Good morning, everyone, and welcome to another Friday morning live stream. So, I think we've pretty much at this point done stationeers every day this week in the morning, at least, with some evening stationeer streams. But I am trying to get ahead of things before the gas rework comes out. And yeah, my brain's just like systems. Trying to work. I have even been working on like a new Stream Deck mount for my desk that holds both of my now medium-sized Stream Decks and has a headphone holder on the opposite side so I don't hit it. So the gears have been turning over here, okay? Hence why, air pollution has gone up. But I digress. Welcome in, everyone. I see we have a Tall in chat. I see we have a Darkness. We probably got a Viking lurking somewhere. And God only knows how many others. Welcome in. So, if you guys weren't around for the last one, we got our gases mixing now. But we're at the point now where a lot of our old issues, like the power and that, have reared their ugly head again. So I think I'm going to step away from focusing the Atmo so much and let that kind of run and switch gears back to working on the power generation and get that up and running again, because right now, since we started working on this, we have not had our backup generators running and all of that power generation going. And it's hurting us right now, so that's kind of what the plan is. So, yeah, let's kind of get into it, shall we? I'm hoping with time passing that we're going to see the temperatures in the base overall drop so we can stop dying so much. But yeah, so for those of you guys who have been around, I was looking at, I think I have one printed somewhere, don't I? Interior door. I really need to get things sorted a little better here, No, that's why is it? That's a rocket part. That should actually just go in the one over here. I'm fairly certain somewhere over the rainbow, somewhere in here, I have a gas generator. Okay, maybe it's in here? Sorter. Heat exchanger. Gas fuel generator. There we go. Exactly, Darkness, you get it. So I'm thinking this power plant's probably gonna go in around here. Gonna have to get the room pressurized some first, but once we get the place running,
Hunger caution.
it'll be fine. Right? Get that all out of my way. Those I might actually want to keep on me, but this stuff can all be dropped off. I don't think I needed the liquid pump anymore. I'll just let that run anyways. Hey, Bay. How you been, dude? You've missed, like, I feel like you've missed it almost all week of Stationeers. We've been on a death loop. I can't grow any food. But, I mean, we got a whole new atmospheric system running. And better than it was before. The problem's gonna be with the fact that I'm building that generation room on that side of the base. Power comes in from this side. Right. Ingenious. You need your frames and that to actually, you know, build the room. Say, where's all my sheets of silicon? It's 2 per wall. I don't think I'm gonna need that much, but I'd rather have it than not. The interior doors aren't airtight.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, okay. Actually, wait a minute. Oh no, that's the... Really? I have more of those around here? I'm surprised I got more of them not in use. I thought I had, like, most of my base covered in them. That might be an idea.
Health critical.
Instead of running a cable from that side over. I think that's a small enough distance that it wouldn't be... like, we wouldn't lose that much power. Because we're essentially talking about sending the power over here from over there where we're going to have the generators. But yes, Bay, I feel like you missed quite a bit. We've been reworking most of the base. Yeah, because I get that closed in, because that has to be sitting at a certain pressure. I also gotta be careful with the temperature in there. I think. So I can have gas fuel generator. There we go. Oh, you don't give me more information on like, how you guys like to run. That was all online on the wiki. I can see your argument for that, Darkness. The problem is the efficiency. You consume a lot more power using the wireless than what the batteries get.
Waste tank critical.
Yeah, that tank's getting a little warm. Hey, that's actually cooled down quite a bit. Cool. Like the does it give me my details in here, or was that something I was reading online? Yeah, I think that was something I was reading online.
Cognition critical.
Uh, 5 kilowatts is apparently the maximum that I can send. With if it's sending 5,000 watts over 95 or 98 meters, the power you're actually getting at the other end is 4,630 watts. So yes, and I can see the argument for using the wireless power, but I think it's for a full base system. That loss of power is going to become way too great. And that's just with the loss of power that occurs with the one that I'm looking at right now, which I think essentially just sends a laser. Oh, I'm just gonna turn this one off. Save a little more power there as well. And like, kind of how I'm looking at it here is I built a fuel powered generator plant here and beam the power over there for the to save on cabling. That should be well within that 98 meters, so I should theoretically there have the power loss due to sending it wirelessly very minimal. Mind you, saying that as well, with the way that I'm redoing everything too, I could just theoretically move the batteries, like the power system, like itself, the storage. Move the storage, move the solar panels. We are kind of reworking the base, and part of what I want to do is a lot of this is still iron sheeting here. And the base itself could use quite the rework. We keep talking about how I kept talking about how I wanted to get rid of all these solar panels too. You know, maybe build a little bit of a bigger wind farm on its own battery network, so it, when a storm happens, it gets a whole bunch of power stored up and then trickles it into the main branch, you know? Stuff like that. This is the point where that needs to be running the most, because that will cool it down the most. This is also part of the reason why I wanted to kind of step back and focus cooling today, or not cooling, focus the power today, because it's hard to gauge how well our cooling's working when every night power's out. That all needs to still kind of stay there. That's not all done vacuuming out. Actually, the part that needs to stay there is the higher part. This lower part should be good. Okay, I'm gonna say this hasn't even triggered on this lower level in a while. Just kind of goes to show how much power issues we've been having. The other thing I'm thinking here is one of the other issues we're having is heat from the biofuel refinement. And it is basically causing things to catch on fire in the pipes. So I'm probably gonna switch that to an arc, which then should allow us to sort that a little easier as well. Like I'm gonna So, to do the thermal idea again, I'm thinking these engines are going to put out some heat in the gas. Basically, because outputs a mix of CO2 and pollutant. You don't tell me how hot the gas is that it offputs. Okay. Well, that's helpful. I'm gonna have to essentially, I think, dry fire one. Well, not quite dry fire, but you know what I mean. See, the thing with the wireless batteries is darkness. I don't think we lose power so much over cable length that I've come across, but batteries will lose power from the temperature. So if they're not in the base themselves, they will actually be losing power outside because of the cold. And then, depending on the atmospheric thickness that you're trying to send the power through wirelessly, it also degrades how well it transfers. From how I understand it, anyways. Let's turn all these off again. That one I kind of gotta leave on because that piggybacks. Never mind, this room doesn't piggyback off of that one. I can turn that one off. Oh yeah, it's that mixer that piggybacks off of it, which is fine for right now. Oh yeah, we don't even mix there. We don't even thermal transfer over there anymore. Which means it's only the main lines that matters for the pressure. Not that I'm aware of. And I know, unplayable. Claims to be the most realistic space survival game, and yet cable resistance is not calculated in the game. Okay, that should allow for I know it's not going to fire for long or fire well, but this should still give me some numbers to work with.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, so that pumps out gases that are pushing about 15. Okay. So yes, that is easily, I can collect that and pull heat out of that. Okay, good. That doesn't say that it's like filled up with gases. Okay. Which means I can have that work double duty. Because that means all of these can get hooked up to that system. them hooked up, I can then take a bunch of the heat out of the exhaust. Of course, there'd be a sandstorm. And take a bunch of the heat out and then get some more power off of that. It is so hard to tell if that's actually working or not right now. I just have to go off the assumption it is. And go from there. Right, I was heading in here to empty out the backpack, but I'm curious here. Yeah, I do not get what the difference is between the space pack and the regular one.
Temperature high. Oxygen low.
Max speed. Okay, so really nothing. I'm looking for I'm like, okay, I say nothing, but like I'm looking for capacity, not speed. You know, I should actually have a look and see. Yes, it's just so much easier for me to take inventory this way. I don't have enough of that stuff. Well, that's probably what I want, is the hard suit backpack. Copper or steel? Cobalt. I mean... Thing is, that's not hooked up. That's not connected into the system again yet. It's not far off, don't get me wrong, but it's not... What was really stopping me from hooking that up? I think it was just... a T-junction, like right there, that I needed to kind of keep. Well, I'm gonna see here. Pretty sure. Yeah, it's got so many more slots. We'll go with the jetpack. It's still got more slots. Hopefully, it will allow me to put it on the back of the suit. I don't think it matters that it's a hard suit jetpack.
Hydration critical.
Nope, I can still throw it on. Good. So, that was an upgrade that needed to be done way before now. Like, that would have helped out so much by now. I need to stop holding on to stuff. Like... don't even use those filters anymore. Yeah, that's just a respawn bag that's full of shit. Fuck it, we can better use those. Oh look, that's a whole thing of just extra copper, like piping, or cables that I didn't even realize I had. Okay. I'm gonna keep the tanks because the tanks could be handy. But a lot of this other stuff, like, there was no need for it. I really don't fucking use small batteries anymore, like, I don't fucking need them. And let's face it, they're choking up my inventory too. Pick can be handy. I don't keep one in a bag, so. Okay, that cleaned up so much right there. Hey look, when I go to actually, you know, fire up the system again for cleaning reagent, I got a bunch of reagent to clean up. I probably should have set up the jetpack. Never mind, I think it's fine. It was just saying 0 thrust for the reason of it hasn't been turned on yet. Yes, that one tank is in rough shape. I'm aware. It was... I forget exactly what happened, but it was an early on tank that I used. It might have got overpressured a couple times or something like that. I do not remember. should probably set up a system that for emptying tanks, shouldn't I? Should just be as simple as this.
Waste tank caution.
Okay, let me rephrase that for you, Darkness. Set up a proper system for emptying out tanks. That better? Wait till it actually reads empty. Why do I have all these? Once this is said and done and the reworking here around my base, I'm not talking update work reworked, I'm talking my base reworked. We are going to have things set up so I shouldn't have a massive spike in deaths again. Because we will even get food backed up. Oh, that's nice, because those were outside for so long and that, they actually went negative in temperature. So yeah, they're not a lot of gas and all, but
Health low.
don't know when I connected to that tank. Or what I connected to that tank, I should say. This one a half durability, though. I'm definitely going to retire it. I'm gonna plug that one in for next. Oh, she's slow, but I think she's working. Okay, you're getting retired. Welcome to retirement. See, I am definitely going to have to be careful with, well, two of the gases here, because, like, right now, as it sits, if nitrous gets into that pipe system right now, that is hot enough for auto-ignition to happen with the NOS and the volatiles. So I think one of the things I need to do, like, take into consideration is if I'm gonna run out of close enough where that is a possibility, I need to, like, if I'm producing volatiles anywhere, I need to pull those volatiles out and into the volatile system, like, separately, before it gets a chance to really mix with any of the, like, the main mix system. I'm really not that far off from a full hard suit. That might have a little bit better of lights. If nothing else, it'll be better durability. We're upgrading, guys. It only took us, what, 726 days?
Hunger caution.
No, it doesn't even really give us anything better in that sense. Okay. Then, if anything, it probably... Because if I remember correctly... Actually, I'm probably thinking more lines of the last suit that they introduced, the harm suit. Because I think that one, you get less of a movement speed penalty from storms. I think you get an overall movement speed penalty, but it's no matter what. Where with the others, you just get a movement speed from like the weather effects, like the sandstorm, ash storm, so on and so forth. Yeah, that's the insulated. I don't want the insulated for this. Right.
On occasion, we thank our supporters like Southampton Dog of Eastern Long Island, New York, where all of your trusted professional training and care needs are available in the Hamptons. SouthamptonDog.com. Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Okay, that was the power line going down for... that, so that really isn't needed. I don't think that line up above is drained yet, so... do a little bit of that so that we can now grab
Health critical.
we can now do that. There we go. And now, with that thrown in like that, we could take the... probably not the best idea for where to put one, but I mean, it worked. We can take that tank out. Which means we still have fuel ready to go. And I figured that would be empty. Won't take too long. Right, it's daytime. I'm almost dead though, so...
Temperature high.
Come on. Well, this is not going to be hot enough to burn my lungs anymore, is it?
Waste tank caution. Oxygen low. Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Temperature high. Cognition critical. Low pressure. Temperature high.
Damn it, it's not fucking up my lungs as bad as I thought it was.
Cognition low.
Damn it! I can't even die properly anymore.
Low pressure. Oxygen critical. Pressure critical. Temperature critical. Cognition low. Temperature high. Cognition critical.
Ha! Did it!
Temperature high. Low pressure. Temperature high. Power low. Waste tank caution.
Yes, I was setting that up so that I would drop the body in the airlock, okay? Darkness, don't tell Bay about the body hole. That we just have for, you know, the sandstorms to clean it up. No, because they're not piling up in there. The sandstorms are degrading them. They get sandblasted until the corpses are no more. You know, I was gonna go out mining to get the stuff for making the super alloy to finish the hard suit. You know what I still have inside the base? My mining belt. You know what I kind of need? The mining belt. Actually, I might as well just keep that on me.
Air tank low.
So let's face it, at this point, with the extra slots we have, what? Why am I keeping that around? I have here I am, like, tripping over stuff. And I had lockers that weren't even put down. Yeah, just give me a moment here because the air tank's
Air
almost
tank
empty.
critical.
There we go. Okay, there we go. I will admit, I feel like kind of better since one of the times we went to Walmart, or more or less Queen went to Walmart because she was by herself at that one for that trip. She found cases of BioSteel, like pre-mixed cases of BioSteel. So she picked up some. So I've actually been drinking less pop all the time. Because I'll at least have one a day. Hey, I still have some yellow yellow pipes. Cool. How many tanks have I pulled out of my system? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 22... 22 regular and 6 insulated so far that I haven't reused yet. I didn't have storage capacity at all for gases. Oh, fuck it. I don't feel like I need that really around anymore. Oh, this is helping me the place look so much. I found more tanks. Oh Lord, I found more tanks. Um, well, at least that's some liquid tanks. I don't have a hoarding problem, okay? Oh, look, another small battery that can be yeeted into the recycler. See? I'm getting rid of stuff. I don't have a hoarding issue. See, I'm glad you agree, Darkness. Knowing you agree helps me feel better. There we go. That's a little better. Right, cable stacks to 50, not 20 like pipes. If you can't tell, I am definitely not what would classify as an OCD. Stationeers player. What? Bigger backpack. I might as well keep the laptop on me. I don't know what links it to what anymore. Didn't even know where that. I think that was getting power from here. Yes, it was. Okay, so I was right. Oh.
Waste tank caution.
I like how I was gonna go out and do some mining, and then it's like, it's nighttime because I got distracted. That's another liquid in tank. At least that kind of gets them more together. Okay, so let's see here. Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 43 regular tanks. 16 insulated tanks for gas. 9 liquid tanks. And 1 insulated tank for liquids. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know what to tell you. Oh yeah, I need a mining backpack. Those can go there, so that can go there. So that allows me to pull that out of there. There we go. Okay, so we need iron for steel. And we need... more copper. Come on, get up there. Grab the gold while we're out here. I'm not going to want to cook it right now, but... it's too intertwined. We need the copper. That looks like more copper there. Oh yeah, wasn't one of the things I needed iron, and I've already passed iron a couple times. I'm smart. Where was that one? Because the one there had like some floating iron too. Haha, here it is. Yeah, that could have been fatal, but I don't have enough iron. I want to at least make sure I have 3 stacks on me. And I mean 3 full stacks. Ow! Hey, Davey! How's it going today?
Hydration critical.
Yeah, not too bad. I've had to change gears a little bit on stationeers here. And let atmospherics kind of run and hopefully cool things down. While I kind of try and focus a little more to getting my power grid back stabilized. Okay, that's ready to go. This should do it. Haha. That'll be enough to finish my hard suit. For the reasons of
Medic!
Hey, Nolan. Preemptively calling you a medic before you go boom somehow. Yeah. I mean, yeah. I am technically working on getting everything set up.
Power critical. Waste tank critical. Filter critical. Air tank critical. Power low. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical. Waste tank caution.
There we go. Only took us, 728 days, but we finally built ourselves a hard suit. But yeah, we are kind of working on getting the power generation back running via, we're looking at the gas generators. And then they're also going to feed into Stirling engines, so that the Stirling engines can take some of the heat out of the exhaust and produce more power. And now I could also sit there now at some point and make myself essentially a Wednesday chip. Well, not Wednesday, a Friday. Jarvis! For my suit. Because I think Tony had... Technically there was... Jarvis was the main one, but there was like Wednesday, and there were some other ones in there too. Okay, that's all running, set up fine. I have to build that there. there's not been 5 clones. And no, I didn't have to, you know, look up and check to make sure that wasn't accurate. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, so if I put my engines here, and I'm more meaning the combustion engines, not the Stirlings. Be coming back to here. Oh, technically that is built on that line, isn't it? Okay.
Health low.
Okay, so that goes there like that. That brings in the fuel. For the first generator. Well, technically that'll bring in the fuel for all the generators as time goes. I know, I just did all this nice work at cleaning the place up and then throw a bunch of stuff on the ground when I walk in.
Hi, this is Eric Singer, drummer for Kiss. You're
That's
listening
fine.
to Seabird 1000.
Oh, there wasn't anything else I wanted to print off in here, right? $27, $23, eh. Nice, I guess? Oh yeah, this suit has a cooling system to it as well. Yeah, whatever. You know what? I keep getting told how people are surprised I haven't made the glasses yet, so I guess I will finally print off some motherfucking glasses. I can't remember if there's an achievement for putting these on. Because, well, I did kind of steal the ones that Bay had in his save that he sent me. Or scan X. I guess I'll make an ore scan for them for right now. I should have another wireless battery around here. I forget, was just having them on actually do anything? Yeah. That'll come in handy when I'm actually, you know. It must have been one of the other ones. Because I remember there was the one that I was using on that save. Kind of brightened everything up.
Hunger caution.
Honestly, if I'm that low on iron, I might as well do a big batch. Or a bigger batch. Yeah, I'm aware, but also... I'm aware you make them by, like, day 4. But, I mean, it's... I say it would fall under one of those things of where... Because you're used to having them... You kind of, like... you miss needing them, like you miss having them. Where for me, because I'm not used to having them, I don't have that moment of like, oh, I need this. Something's missing, right? Oh, this is that one. Okay. I swear they made it easier for me to see on that save. This will definitely help me, well, I guess kind of help me diagnose Ooh, I can actually see. Wait, is that actually? That's showing the colors, isn't it? I'll actually be able to tell better over here. Yeah, it gives. Okay. Ooh. I actually might need to be making use more colors. And I can clean up so much in here.
Health critical.
Okay. I see where these will come in handy. I shouldn't need the cards on me all the time. Actually, the one I'm gonna keep on me, I'm gonna keep 2 on me at all times, but it's going to be the ore as well. Well, that's more because I can't actually put like a card, I think, in. Can I? If I put. Yeah, no, that doesn't classify as tool. Damn it! But with that, I can sit there and go, oh look, there's coal there. There's iron there. That is quite the vein of coal. Oh, interesting. I didn't even know there was oxygen there. I was probably looking for that there, too. Now we're stepping up. Coal. Oh, that's funny that that still shows up as X, because that's probably volatiles. Gold is AU, FE would be iron. P. Oh, lead, okay. Yeah, exactly. You're like I said, Bay, you're so used to having them that you speed run to get them. Don't get me wrong, having them on and really looking now in my own, like, I looked a little bit around on your save with them on. But it didn't. I think because I was just trying them out, I didn't really fully grasp. But now that I'm using them here, I'm kind of seeing a little more of why you guys were like, you need this. You need this in your life. It is key. It is a godsend. Okay, right, door.
Cognition critical.
I just get there and collapse. Everybody do the flop. Now I really have some investments in my, don't lose your body. Okay, was there anything else that I possibly wanted? Part of me wants to print off more dirt canisters so that I have it, like, I really need to go fix the train out there. What is one part? It keeps getting put off one part. It's a daunting task at this point.
Waste
I'm
tank
guessing
caution.
that's just a spray paint gun. Would that make your cans last longer? I see you're still in a Tesla. Yeah. Hand tools. I don't even think that's in the game anymore. Those all last extreme heat, survive extreme heats better. Spray gun. Yeah, okay, so that just literally helps me. Okay, let's print one off just because. Where is it? I don't. Oh, it doesn't even need a battery or anything. Okay. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna set anything up too crazy yet for the gas system. Door. Like, I think I'm gonna try basically keep that room kind of simplistic right now. Hey, look, I found some iron. I still think that wasn't enough, but hey. I forgot the thing always keeps a little in it. But if I can get this room to at least run right now to help produce power, it's a win. So, funny enough, I think I'm gonna need it to need the heavy.
Waste tank critical.
I think I am gonna go the route of beaming over the power. As much as there's the argument to be made of the efficiency of that, I think with the short distance, it's going to be minimal. And then, and see, this is just a temporary solution because we're doing some major work across the base, right?
Oxygen low.
So I put that there, and then And no, darkness. The fireball coming at my face is what allows me to see the fireball coming at my face. Oh, actually, I do have the iron sheets on me, so... Ooh, you recall for electrical parts. I think I've got a bunch of them already made up. I just don't know how many. Yeah, that might be enough. And then I think I'm going to need to... Oh, it needs a wrench, not a screwdriver. Okay. Should just be a 90. Lasers are ready to fire! Now to get the rest of the system ready to fire. I think I'm gonna pressure regulate it so that... Because I think right now it's just gonna go brrr. Plus, I need to have that at a certain pressure anyways. Do I not have any more active vents? I guess I'm gonna have to print one off. Actually, is there any that I know are just gonna be pulled anyways? No, that's massive ones. Actually, yes. Yes, I do. mean to do that. That can be pulled from there. That shouldn't need any more than that. Inward. Just be as simple as that. Back pressure regulator. I didn't just try to put the pressure regulators in the glasses, I swear. So what am I doing? I don't know. Kind of gonna be a quick and dirty type system, but for all intents and purposes, it should work fine. Because oh, 20 kPa. Hey, genius. Two ends don't work. That needs to be like that. that. And then that exhaust right now is going to be way too hot to deal with, and I need power sooner than later, so. It's going to be wasteful for right now, but. Like I said, we're going for the quick and dirty. Technically, I do want to use insulated pipes for it because I do want to be harvesting the heat from that later. Actually, you know what? For right now... Actually, more or less not for right now, but to make that a little more... as an option later on if I need to. I'm gonna set that to one of those. That way, if need be, I can just close that. Or open that if I need to later. If I have that turned on. Will this be enough? Well, for one, it's definitely gonna be a little cold.
Hydration critical.
God. Yeah, I've almost got it there.
Thank you for listening to Super1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Secret Music Library.
I think it's working.
Air tank low.
Now I just gotta probably dial in the fuel that's coming through. It's alive! It's alive!
Air tank critical.
Why do I feel like it's stalled out in there again? Because it has.
Waste tank caution.
What's our high end on this? $328. Yeah, we're high on the temperature now. Okay, honestly, that's not really a big surprise. think that is, yeah, we're producing more power off of that one. Actually, no, maybe not. We stalled again. I mean, the idea is kind of working. Yeah, and we stalled out again. Let's just go for functional over pretty right now.
Waste tank critical. Yeah, I'm losing a little bit of power over there. Currently. That's because I'm producing about a kilowatt more than I'm actually sending.
So if we just print off another 2, that will allow us to get a second going right now.
Health low.
Because we gotta remember, that place has no storage capacity outside of that battery. So if I can help it, I don't want to be sending and producing much more power than I can send. Yeah, that's kind of suiting. Okay, I was gonna say, is that the right dish? How have you not stalled yet? I guess not, it just stalled.
position. Cognition critical.
Son of a bitch. Okay, so this is properly working now. Now, if I take this... Okay, no matter what I do, I cannot have two on the same system, apparently. So, if I want to send more power that way... Oh, we didn't stall out. The audio just glitched, apparently. We'll take that. I mean, honestly, that was getting a little annoying. that just not quite lined up then? It's over too far by one. The problem all along was not the... had nothing to do with... That's now high by one. Guess that'll be lined up. I went way too far on that. Yeah, that's got that firing. .8 kilowatts coming over. Still not quite enough, mind you. But I bet you if I hit it with that, it will kick it up a little bit. Really? You're still only saying 9? Juicing 10. It's running about as fast as it can. And we got too hot. I mean, we pretty much ran all night, and to be fair, we have our exhaust currently right beside our intake, so that's not going to be helping.
Temperature high. Oxygen low. Oxygen critical.
Okay, right now. Now, that jumped up by 10. That is working. It might stall out from time to time, but it is
Hi, this is Eric
technically
Singer, drummer for
working.
Kiss. Listen with me to Seaberg1000.com.
Which means we have power production at what should be theoretically a good enough level. Yeah, something tells me it's stalled again. Why do we keep stalling? Actually, I can pretty much, I think, tell you why we keep stalling. We need to probably get the heat coming out away from If I did that, would that be adequate enough? Just threw like a cowl on the top of that, on the end of that. Will that allow enough build-up behind there? That will hopefully keep it cool enough in there as it stalls out again. I don't think I'm gonna get this to run the way I want it to off of what I've got here. I think that'll do it for now. Which will give us one last good hurrah. But yeah, that's gonna need a much better system. That's going to need a much better system with a much better planning. But at the same time, it's working. No, it's not.
Situation critical.
There we go. You know what? Maybe that's what I'll use that underground chamber for. Work this thing into a gas-powered generator room. That's not bad being one foundation away. And like that's already producing quite a bit of power. Without getting the extra power from the heat of the exhaust. Which in turn is also now helping cool, or keep batteries charged longer. Ooh. Not gonna lie, I think I'm onto something there. And it just stalled out. And it's not using anywhere near as much fuel as I was with the other system. Ooh. Why'd we stall? Because we got hot enough. Okay, I did not even think I would be able to get that hot yet. I mean... It's live! And it is working. And it just stalled. Damn it! I mean, to be fair, I'm trying to run two-ended, so... If I keep it to one, I'm fine. The concept works. For all intents and purposes, that is successfully running. It needs a restart every now and again because it stalls, but it is producing power and it is sending it over. By definition of going the route of making something to produce power to send back to base, by definition, it is working. And this is probably where I'm going to have Darkness or someone turn around and go, you're getting a little loose by your definitions, but yes. What does Constantine take again? Copper and nickel. Equal parts. I'm thinking I'm gonna want to switch out to heavy, super heavy here soon enough anyways. For sending power through the spine of the base, so... I think for right now I'm gonna stay with... I'm gonna print a bunch of that. Print a bunch of the heavy watt. Worst part is, as time goes here and that's running, I might actually have the whole base running again properly. what I'm gonna start doing is pulling out Sterling engines out of the other side there. Because then I can start putting them in
Health low.
where they're gonna get moved to. Mind you, if I go with the idea of putting the engines underneath, because they're going to be loud. Mind you, they shouldn't be firing all the time either.
Waste tank caution.
I was gonna say, how are you still running? You're on the, like, you're at your stall point. I will admit, the fact that I can't let the gas out fast enough out of that room is good. Because I could just let that run again. Yeah, I feel like that's getting a little... It might be... Yeah, it's getting a little bit of that heat, too. Unfortunate, but it's the prototype build, to be fair. Let's see, once all of these batteries charge up and stop pulling just all the power they need, then slowly our power demand will be going down. So there's also that that's going for us. Actually, we've done better on the power. We've actually been able to store. This should be theoretically drained now, right? No, because that side is still pulling all the power.
Hunger caution.
Really? We stalled out again already? I mean, it's daytime. It's not as surprising, come to think of it, really. What if I do that? That in itself should help. Because of that, I'm releasing the gas hopefully far enough away. Let's see here.
Waste tank critical.
I mean, yeah, we're reading that nice enough. Toasty 400 over here at the vent, but yeah, we're not even interrupting our intakes now. Should allow it to run just that little bit better. After all, every little bit counts, right? Nope, there's not enough fuel coming out of that to ignite it.
Health critical.
Well, okay. There is if I let it build a little. I think that's a nice little touch to the generator room, don't you? I'm sure that won't be an issue at all. I mean, it's just burning off the little excess fuel that's in the exhaust. I more or less wanted to see if I could do it, to be fair. Okay, so I don't see the beams with this either. Okay. Good to know. So I should probably turn at least one of them back on because I've got none of those chargers on right now. Yeah, it looks like for all intensive purposes, that uses so little fuel. And two, I think we're getting back to a point where I can just...
Cognition critical.
Damn it. I think we are to the point where I can look at turning the base back on to full potential just off the grounds of it'll work. I just got a little bit more to do in the sense of getting the Stirling engines running, but should be... we're there. We are back to the point where I think it's safe to say we can start looking again, well, back at getting the volatile factory going again. Because we're going to be able to start we've got the temperature down. The temperature is continuing to go down. With that being said, with the power running in that again, I should also get the last cooling system running too. think once we have that running as well, it'll finish nicely. You know what I'm saying? I need this to run and basically run forever. What if I actually have the pumps turned on? And that's it. If I've got the gases cooled down properly, then see, I like this. Every gauge is reading a relatively alright amount of pressure. Like, I think that's more because of the fact that it's... Isn't that one got the problem of most of it is liquid? Yeah, pretty much. What? I give this a minute like this. Yeah, it's jumping up in temp right now. That's fine. Primarily because I just kind of jarred the system a little. It's funny because I bet you if I go over here, it's gonna be like, it's at a real nice pressure now, right? Yeah, not really. Because you... Yeah, you're annoying. You like to liquidize pretty much no matter what. You're a problem child in that sense.
Thank you for listening to Seaberg1000.com. To support our station, check out our web store on the site. We also have an eBay store. Search Seaberg Music Library, Inc.
Now we're dropping the temp. Do you mind? That wasn't good. Fuck, that's not gonna get cleaned. Okay, so it got a little too cold in there. And I'm pretty sure I just lost a couple hundred liters of, liquid NOS. Something tells me they did not get caught on the hill. Now, lucky. Yeah, no. That's unfortunate. I mean, I got it to cool down. Just a little too well. How will we build a cleaning system for this? One, I think I can do it off of what's already here. Yeah, I actually kind of already see it. Bring this out a little farther. Put a pipe that connects here with a one-way valve. So I can kind of control it. Have the pipe come from, say, back here. Have a one-way valve, or not a one-way, but a valve that I can control here. So if I need to clean a section, I shut off it pulling from the dirty line. Actually, no. Oh yeah, I want that coming in back here. Shut off valve there from the dirty line so it can throw back, bring itself to vacuum, and then introduce the loop to be cleaned.
Air tank low.
That should work.
Air tank critical.
But as if I just dropped the temperature so efficiently that I killed what we had for NOS. Oh well, I'll go get more. However, what I am gonna do is I'm gonna definitely want to bring... That is... Okay, we've got that running really well now. That had to have been our main issue. As we were pulling heat back in. I do not recall this running, like, it literally has ran all day. I mean, it's getting there. Firing up the second one does get the flame a little bigger up there. Funny enough. interesting. I'm
Wasteland
installed.
caution.
Use this time to drop a bunch of the heat. Why does it sound like Seaburg's got 2 tracks running right now? Okay. Shit, yeah, it's that time. My alarm just went off. Not that long ago. Oh, we ran out of copper. Okay. I mean, that should do me for a bit. And I'll technically also get that room plugged into the main branch. And then, yeah, there's just cleaning that. But, okay. I don't really have stuff on me, and now with that line blowing like it did, we really don't have the means to do the whole fireball, unfortunately, so... Oh, and it's stalled out, so you don't even have that flame up there anymore. Why did it stall out? Did it get too cold in there? Now I'm curious. Yep, we froze it out. Okay. But, anyways, guys, like I said, we do need to call it here. We will be back later on tonight. With it being Friday, it is Baldur's Gate 3 tonight with crowd control, so yeah, that'll be a thing. But, till then, guys, don't forget, like, subscribe, follow, push all the buttons, hell, join the Discord. If you haven't yet, we do stream on both Twitch and YouTube, so consider showing us some love on the other side. But, we will see you next time. Bye bye.